Wait, guys, is this a scary game? No. Guys, it is time. Hello. Good morning. It could be afternoon for some of you guys. It is 9:41 a.m. on Sunday, August 17th. Oh my god, my favorite number! Oh my god. Hope you guys are doing well. Today, I have the whole day to spend with you guys, so we're doing a story game. This game is allegedly 3 to 7 hours. 3 for speedrunning, 7 if we do like everything in the game. So either way, we got all day today. Also, I tried to like troubleshoot and see how to connect my headphones to my Switch and still stream. In order for me to do that, I need like a separate audio cable, and then also I was reading like Reddit threads and they said like the audio is worse when you do it that way. So I guess if we play Switch 2 games, no headphones. But that's okay. I don't like wearing headphones that much anyway when I'm playing games. I like hearing it from the TV, even if it sounds worse. You know, I don't care too much. But yeah. So, I don't think I have any updates. Yesterday oh my god, it was so annoying. Yesterday was so annoying. After I ended the stream, I had to get ready for my appointment, right? I go to the dentist, I gotta get fillings, so I gotta go back in a few months. But, I had timed my appointment perfectly so I could take my 2 like connecting bus routes perfectly. But then my first bus route, like there was an accident, so I had to hop off and like run to my next connecting bus. I had to run like 3/4 mile to get to my next bus, and I almost made it. I ran for like 5 minutes straight. I'm like half a block away. I see my bus pulling up to the stop. I'm like, no. Because on the weekends, that connecting route only runs every hour. So I was like, fuck! So I had to wait an extra hour for the next bus. It was so sad. So I got home late. I mean, it was fine. I didn't have anything else to do yesterday, but it was annoying. And then I watched Ludwig's streamer game stream. Honestly, peak. It's peak. It's so good. I said it yesterday, but I think the streamer games last year was peak. This year, it feels a bit more polished. Things seem like it went a bit smoothly. Or smoother? I don't know. I wish I could go in person, but honestly, flying out to California for that is kind of silly. I don't know. Imagine Peason gets famous. I don't think I could participate. I think I would actually die. Like, it's not worth me getting injured potentially. So, sorry, Ludwig, if I pop off, I'm gonna have to say no. Don't put me in, coach. Okay, today we are doing a playthrough of Tangle Tower. Whoa, the colors look so much more different in the game capture. It looks brighter on my TV, but you know, that's how it be. That's how it be. Okay. It's crazy. It looks more pastel on my TV, but that's just how it is. I have like the game mode colors on my TV, because on my Samsung TV you can choose like higher contrast, movie mode, or game mode. I guess game mode just makes everything more saturated. Okay. Are we locked in? Oh, before I get started, anything else I need to address? Yes, I will start streaming every day, hopefully this week, depending on how I feel and how it goes, and if you guys actually click the stream, we'll keep doing it. Plan is simple. Also, I think I decided I want to upload more TikTok clips, because right now, you guys just get like Mario Kart clips, but on the YouTube main channel, or the YouTube clips channel, you guys get variety clips. I might start uploading the variety clips just to the TikTok and Instagram reels. I'm debating. But we'll see. Also, look at this. I haven't been working out. I haven't. Okay. Lagging. Oops. Lagging. Apparently this game is full of VA too, so you know what? I love that. Okay. Gotta pull up my Steam bio. Okay. Today I'm gonna be doing a playthrough of Tangle Tower, a game from SFB Games. It said published in 2019, but I can only assume this is 2021 for the Switch version. I am playing on my Switch 2 today. Let's see how it runs. But let's go ahead and read the Steam bio. Unravel a thrilling mystery by exploring a strange and twisted mansion, discovering curious clues, interrogating peculiar suspects, and solving unique puzzles. Will you be able to uncover the secrets of the Tangle Tower? So this is a point-and-click puzzle game, which is what I played all the time when I was little. You know, Pajama Sam. The one with the car. I also love Pixie Hollow. Apparently Pixie Hollow is back. We need to play that at some point. We need to. But I've also read that this game can take 3 or 7 hours. So should we speedrun? I don't know. Should we? Let's go ahead and get started. Oh wait, this is the wrong account. Oh wait, I clicked UK English. Sorry, I pulled it up on my sister's account. Now we're in. Guys, Tangle Tower. Cute. Why would someone choose motion controls? This is not the Wii, even though I love Wii games. Now we're in. Okay, turning sound effects down, because I just hate hearing beeps and boops. I hate clankers. Why does it default to UK English? Are they gonna say, oi, bruv? Okay. This looks scary. Guys, it's Scary Game Sunday. I was thinking about it. If I wanted to, like, pop off, I think I need to play more scary games. But I'm not even kidding when I say this. I think I would have, like, heart palpitations or a heart attack if I played scary games regularly. Or I would just become, like, genuinely schizophrenic. Like, I sometimes can't watch Queso because the games are, like, too much. They're too much. Play on Australian English? I do love an Australian accent. Okay, let's begin. Tangle Tower. Ooh, the water. I'm scared. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. Lake's Edge. I think I'm gonna put camera bottom left because all the dialogue is like in the top sections. Did you watch Queso unboxing his plushie? No, but I saw the girl's TikToks of her making it. It was so cute. Okay. We're in.
You ready, Sally?
Full VA?
Brimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank.
Map bottom left.
Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Jerk. Case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow, 19. Died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location, Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for her portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found on the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. Oh my god, a ghost! The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Oh, it's a ghost! Tangle Tower. A small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Imagine having to share a mansion with the Poors. Okay, so that's, I guess, bios. Info, okay. Settings? No, we chill.
It's a bird bath.
Okay, so I actually have to click around, okay.
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
Yeah, it's oddly white.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Dude, if I have to, like, play a tune on a keyboard, it's done. It's over for me.
Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that. That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah. Water with poison in it.
The chimes?
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent, wooden wind chimes. It's a path. We're walking.
The boat?
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake.
What a comforting thought.
There's the cliffs.
Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains.
Okay, I was wrong.
They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
What if this is like a giant egg? The cliffs are the shell, the lake is the goop, island is the yolk. Think about it. In this economy, egg prices are back down, don't worry.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that's a huge map. Okay. Let's continue on. Gardens.
What animal is that?
It's a bird.
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
The pond here is glowing.
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Ew! Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Just wash it off? No, once, like, it's been in icky water. It's toast. It's cooked. Film is very sensitive. I know for, like, traditional film cameras or movie reel film, like, it can't be in, like, extreme heat or extreme cold. Like, it's cooked. Then you can eat it? What? This is not a queso stream.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
I'm gonna look closer.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
What if we make a guess? Bang. No. Okay, we'll come back here.
Let's come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
The VA is so good. It probably won't let you solve it even if you have the combo. Yeah, it is. It does look pretty busted.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Is this an egg?
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
In this economy? I can't.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
I was right. Can we get lit?
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Everything is super hazy too. I think, like, you step on the island and you just, like, immediately are under drugs.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Anything else? Nothing really is standing
This
out.
is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little...
Can we progress? Oh, yes, we can. Main entrance. There's a letter missing on the sign.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Wait, there is.
Oh yeah. Tangle Tower.
Twar.
I don't want to ring the bell just yet.
That leads back to the gardens.
Do I prefer static sound or deafening silence? I'm always used to hearing something. I don't have, what's it called? Tinnitus? Where you hear, like, constant noise. I don't have that. But I do get uncomfy when I don't hear things. Because, you know, you always hear things from, like, light bulbs or fans. Yes, I can hear, like, light bulbs sometimes. I can also sometimes hear, like, when certain, like, bricks that we use in the wall outlets make, like, a slight shrilling noise. My sister can't hear it, but I can hear it. Like, the one that she specifically uses always makes, like, a slight hum. It's not gonna explode. It's just, I can hear that frequency. So I'm always just used to hearing something. The only time where it was, like, dead silent was when I went to Eastern Washington one time. And, like, you could hear, like, a car, like, in an empty road. You could hear a car from, like, 3 blocks away. Like, it was really scary how quiet it was. Anyway, we continue.
It's not soil, it's stone.
Flint and Stone! I'm sorry. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I have no desire to.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds? It's red, but I don't think it's painted. It's just red.
Why build a house here anyway?
I'm sure they had their reasons.
I think this is mistletoe. Looks like someone was trying to break in.
Looks like someone tried to chop it down, but then gave up.
Can you blame them?
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
What were the initials of the suspects? Yeah, Freya Fellow. A letter?
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
Open letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have memorized it, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
That's insane. When I saw the Watchers movie, like so many of the people didn't lock their home doors. That to me is crazy. Okay, like how do people not lock their front doors? Absolutely insane.
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Don't tell me I gotta memorize that.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
Girl, no
It's
way.
a little melody.
Ooh.
Let's head to the crime scene first.
Okay,
It's
fine.
at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Grand Hall. The light and dark.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore.
It's not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Stairs.
Stairs.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Let's look closer. Okay, it looks like the family likes alliteration. There's a lot of FFs and then PPs. So we don't know truly who has the heart outside. Okay, Fiona Fellow is Felix's and Flora's child. We need to find a couple that has the FF and PP. Wait, was it Fiona? I think it was Freya Fellow. Freya's on the bottom left. Yeah, there's nobody on this tree who has the initials FF and PP together. So my assumption is that someone from each family is dating each other, like of these most recent children. Or maybe it's a forbidden love.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion? This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
Oh wow. Flora's Tower. There's someone here.
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Painted portrait, Flora's Tower. Freya wasn't able to finish the painting, as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
We're deducing. Okay. There's something very strange about how Freya was killed. I know for sure the portrait was covered in blood. Okay, I don't have enough information. I need to see all the dialogue options first. It was hidden inside, is holding a knife. Was used to knock out? Because Freya was going to eat it. Freya put it there. Removed from the scene. Freya stole it. I don't know. Let's see. Blood was hidden inside of the portrait because Freya put it there, obviously.
Blood was hidden inside Flora's portrait because Freya put it there. Nope.
Was the painting somehow involved in the attack on Freya? I don't know. I don't have enough info yet. Blood was hidden inside the portrait because Freya put it there.
Blood was hidden inside Flora's portrait because Freya put it there. That's not right.
I don't know! There's blood on the knife in the painting. Could that possibly mean... Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because... But it was removed from the scene.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either.
There's blood on the knife in the painting. Could that possibly mean? Oh, the painting was used to knock out Freya. Oh, I don't know. And Freya stole it? I don't know.
Flora's portrait was used to knock out Freya Fellow, but Freya stole it. That's not right either.
Bruh. You know what? A paintbrush was used to kill Freya, but because it stabbed her.
Paintbrush was used to kill Freya Fellow because it stabbed Freya. That's not right either.
I don't know. I'm using the hint. Okay, something stabbed Freya. The portrait was used to kill Freya.
Flora's portrait was used to kill Freya Fellow because it stabbed Freya. That's not right either.
And okay, the portrait is correct. Oh, the portrait is covered in blood because it stabbed her.
Flora's portrait is completely covered in blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Okay. The portrait was used to kill, was hidden inside, holding a knife. Okay, there's no way it's that obvious.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Yeah, it's a ghost.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Unless it's possessed. An unfinished painting. Flora's Tower.
Freya's painting supplies.
Oh, they're all shattered. Freya's paints. Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked on one side. So it must have fallen.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Brush and palette. The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Okay, she was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest, so that means someone came in front of her. It'd be cool if somebody, like, stabbed her through the canvas, but then there'd be a hole in the canvas. Odd.
Freya's painting supplies. Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window.
What if there was like a projectile that flew through the window?
It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
No, but then it would hit the canvas before her.
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
A struggle? Gramophone. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn down through the tape deck. It'd be very hard to crack it like that.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Oh, to Freya. Cracked tape. The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label, to Freya. I love this game. Wait, a game that I'm playing that you know? Ain't no way. Hi, Drowsy. Welcome in. Can we get some yo's? Hello.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? We could give it a go.
Let's try it. The gramophone can still be used to listen to audio cassettes. Let's try the green one first.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorting humming melody can be heard. Freya's tape.
It's piano music.
It's a recording of piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping. This sped up sounds crazy. I forgot you have to rewind it. I've busted so many VHS tapes. So the more you use it, the more busted it's gonna get. Okay, nothing backwards. This is the third game they're making? Yeah, I saw that it's to be released soon. Is this a sequel? I couldn't... It said this was a sequel. Which, I didn't play the first one. Oopsie.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Swap the positions of the gems. Rotate the egg to see a clue on the back. Hi, Ethan. Welcome in. You rotate. Oh, wait. I can do this. I can do this. I'm locked in. Oh, wait. It's rotated? Oh my god, it's rotated. Just you wait. You promised to pack today? I do have it. I have one ready. Wait, no, is it rotated? Shoot. Just you wait. Short end is purple, long end blue. It's like rotated. Open a pack after this puzzle. Oh, where was I? Okay, yellow, green right next to each other. Short and green. Short and green. Detective Grimoire Secret of the Swamp is the first game. Wait, should I play the first one? Shit. Your message got banned, Drowsy, because you said tongue. Okay, I'm almost done. Pink to pink. Long Z. Okay, I need to move the blue. Wait, I think I have this wrong. Not to be ego, but I could do this so easily. I am. Just give me like 2 more minutes. Okay, I'm missing... Well, the blue is in the wrong spot. Wait, I think I messed up. These are switched? No. I need to, like, screenshot this, but I can't. God damn it. No, this was right. Wait, is this one pink? No, pink is Zed. No, they're not. The one on the back is not in the same order. It's not in the same order. Okay, I have the pink one correct. I have this green and yellow one correct. This blue one correct. Short purple, long blue. Green, red, U. Oh, these are switched. And then pink is correct. Purple, blue, L. L is on the short end. Yes, that is correct. Wait, can I try to unlock it?
No, that was it.
Oh, I had it!
Nice work.
I thought I just auto-unlocked. I think I had it earlier, but I kept switching them.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Empty egg. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Okay, let's open a pack. Are they gods? No, they're just alt. Okay, guys. Wait, the music got louder. It is time to open a piece and art pack. Use code Twitch10 for $10 off your purchase today. Today, we're going to be opening one of the Ornate Orchards line opener packs. Scan the QR code or click the link in the chat. It has 1 line art, 1 full color, 1 holographic card, 4 common cards, and then a 10% SSR. Ooh! Clean! Okay, I'm not looking. Not looking. Okay, line art, apple. Leaked! We got an SSR 10% chance? We got a full color SSR card finally! I think we've opened like 6 packs on stream. Yes, sir! We finally got this secret peach card, and then... Oh, that looks crazy on camera. Holographic cherry. Oh, we got the secret! The secret! Now it's leaked. Now you guys know what it looks like. Don't screenshot. We got the secret SSR card. Holy moly! It's hard. Whenever I open the demo packs, like, I have to pre-pack it before I open it on stream. Like, I wish I had somebody else pack it for me. That way I truly don't know if it has a secret. But look at that. Secret! It's your guys' first time seeing this on stream. The full color with the new coloring of the SSR Peach card. Hell yeah! You know what? You could get your own potential chance to get this secret rare by getting your own pack today. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ethan, for redeeming. Bang! Make it into an NFT. I don't think people would want to trade it. Desafortunadamente. Nice, secret card. Okay, we're back in it. Oh, there's a secret hatch here.
That's
I didn't
the
even
only
notice
door
that.
in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Why'd you use the inside of the package? I don't know. What if, you know how sometimes you go to McDonald's and they give you like an extra nugget? Like, what if I give people like an extra card? You know, who knows? Okay, let's talk to a victim or the perpetrator.
Flora fellow?
Oh, wow.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
She's waiting for her
Not sure.
lawyer.
She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
The encounter.
Flora fellow?
Oh, we saw this already. Let's ask about yourself.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Tell me about yesterday.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Okay, so they're family members. They have the FF initials. Am I the asshole for ordering merch to my sister's house for myself when I didn't get her a present yet for having a baby? Yes! El Uncle, what the fuck, man? How could you not get her anything? El Uncle! Okay, statement.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Maybe she's blind? All she's doing is staring. Let's continue on. Okay, we can go downstairs now. Stone Square. Hello.
Whoa, nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
You look more like a supervillain than a detective. Tell me about yourself.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Now is not the time to be rizzing! But it is time for an ad, because guys, we are an hour into stream, so it's time for you to run an ad. You can avoid that ad by subscribing for $5.99, just $6. Skip your coffee and get ad-free viewing all month long. Or you can link Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and subscribe for free every single month. Click it! See if you got a free sub available. Be honest, that was a really clean transition, huh? That was clean. She didn't do it. I'm an expert vibrator. I mean, they could be lying about being an investigator, right? I feel like everybody online is an investigator nowadays. Everybody's just doxing each other all the time. They are quite suspicious. Tell me about yesterday.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Why were they here before the murder? Are they investigating, like, infidelity?
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
This is why I don't want, like, a joint family home. Like, there's too much drama. There's too much drama. It's so funny because this private investigator was like, I'm not going to tell you anything. And then they told us, like, everything except the main event that happened yesterday. It's quite odd. I like them, though.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Rotate the dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. Okay, I don't know what correct means. I see like a number 2 in the blue dial. But no other numbers in the other dials. Huh. Wait, did I do it?
Nope.
So, moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction.
Okay, I figured that out.
It's like cogs on a machine.
What is the correct position, though? Am I just facing up? Watch this. Shoot. God damn it. I'm getting out of
Just gonna
here.
rest my brain.
I'm going on vacation with my whole family next month. It's gonna be a disaster. No, you're gonna have so much fun. A paid vacation? You're unemployed. You should be like jumping for joy. No, I'm kidding. I think the last family trip I went on was we did Yellowstone and we drove and it sucked. And then last year we had a funeral for my grandma and that also sucked. I don't think I've ever had a good family vacation. I've been no contact with my parents for years now. I'm gonna sneak out to go to bars. Scandalous. Kids keep looking around.
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Drama.
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
Embrace your inner child. Oh, this is the front door.
These plants are giving off a relaxing smell.
No, everybody's high. I'm telling you.
I didn't know we were supposed to be smelling things.
Everyone is lit.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
I think everybody's high as shit. And then they started killing each other. The greenhouse. Okay, so we for sure need to talk to the gardener. With this title, I thought it was Detective Pikachu. Don't worry, we'll play the OG Detective Pikachu at some point on stream. We will. Also, hi Kobobo. My parents always ask me such intrusive questions like, where are you going and what's the name of the bar? They just don't want you to, like, die. You know what I think is super toxic? Whenever, like, your family or your boyfriend or girlfriend makes you have, like, your location. Oh my god, there is somebody here! Oh my god, I did this. Oh my god, dude, I was just yapping. Oh my god. Wait, I'm scared. Anyway, I think it's so, like, weird when your parents or your significant other makes you have, like, your location sharing on. Dude, that guy scared me.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
3.1469420.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Wait, what if this is the drug that gets everyone high?
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit. A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, argon, if that helps. Somebody screenshot that. I swear the big guy in the back is staring into my soul. I think we're fine, y'all.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Hey, yo. I hate how he's just standing.
That's a handsome beetle.
There's a bug.
Looks like he might have magic powers.
Sure.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening.
Not for murder! Let's talk to this guy.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
Why are you so tall? It sounds like a great opening message for Tinder anyway.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like, condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
ChatGPT, can you explain this to me like I'm 5 years old?
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Tell me about yesterday.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Ooh, he's thinking. He needs to keep his story straight. The detective said they saw something. Maybe they're not a detective. This guy would be good at ASMR. Should he click go live?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together.
Ooh.
Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
So it's confirmed that the investigator was here before the death. So like there's some other type of drama going on in this household. Okay.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Let's go. Fitz's room. A love letter?
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Sorry, the initials. I'm 26.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, why? He's just a little messy. His room is so empty, though. A locked chest.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock.
Oh dear.
Sort of.
Rearrange the pieces of paper to find a combination for the box's padlock. Rearrange the pieces? What? Can I rotate? No. Ooh! No. Wait. Ooh! Can I not rotate? They don't stay together. Oh wait, no. Oh, you can tell because the shapes don't line up. Okay, wait. Okay, that one is correct. Ooh! Yes, sir! Wait, but now what? Oh, dear! Because this shape here, the heart with like the center, matches the leaf here.
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the paper around, you'll find a clue.
Okay, I get that. Maybe everything with the center prong?
Still locked.
I think
No.
the lines drawn on the paper correspond with the shapes in the combination lock.
Okay, I understand that. I think I'm DOM. I think I'm on the right track, though. Wait, no, that actually doesn't line up. Wait. Wait, none of them line up. Yeah, I can't rotate them. None of them really line up perfectly. We'll come back here.
Let's
I
take
think
a break.
I think I'm missing pieces of paper.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more plants in his room.
I think it would rather be outside.
Doesn't look soft. There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
I think that's a rock.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Slide the lid open to move the tiles to the correct slots. Watch this.
Nothing. Still locked.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Okay, there's no way it could have been that easy. Oh dear.
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Yeah, figured. I'll come back.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
This guy's room is weird. Okay, so that room is locked still. I assume we can go here because it's glowing. Astronomy Tower. Yo, he's throwing it back!
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. Oh dear. Okay, I can't move the Earth. We'll come back
I'll
here.
do this later.
I've never liked astronomy. I've always thought it was dumb. Like, just focus on our Earth, you know?
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to? Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Okay, she's very adamant about her science.
A bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean? It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
17, my
Sounds
favorite
like
number.
you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
No money in astronomy, I see. With all these federal cuts, it makes sense. Tell me
Today
about yesterday.
began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening. I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it.
Oh yeah, because he went to
I
the
left
library.
my
The
tower and
detective
headed
said.
down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Yeah, it's a murder. I would hope you'd want to help. I don't know. Seems like everybody's story about like who saw who where isn't really lining up. We can tackle that more later. We can go to this room now. We can go to most every room now. The music room. Oh, is it the melody?
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Horn statue. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's noticeable crap running... There's noticeable crap running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. Okay, seems like somebody's going around destroying all of the music stuff.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a
Well,
little...
it is got to
What's
practice.
with all the broken glass? All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion. Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty. So I'm guessing nobody.
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
That does seem very precarious.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
She's right. Oh,
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower.
Just
Barely
like you in your
speaks to
music
anyone
room.
these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer. 3.5 hours of piano practice, soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way, so I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No, Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
I think they did more than talking. Yeah, let's get a statement.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry.
Ooh.
I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
What test? Also, like anecdotally, if someone reacts to like someone's death in anger, then it's like immediate confession.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
Because usually people, like, when responding to death will be sad or distraught. If they're angry, then they're like projecting. Oh, interesting.
I wonder what's in there.
Let's go. Poppy's room. Ooh, octopus chandelier.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8.
Okay, man.
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Yo.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. Oh my god, I did it!
That's done it.
Neat. What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Ooh. Ripped photo. The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. Sad.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here. Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
An upright piano?
More handwritten sheet music.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. Empty.
Empty dresser drawer?
A lamp.
Weird.
It is most definitely turned off. Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
That is the bed.
I thought
This is a vampire who needs firm support. A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Wait. I wonder if these doors have like opposite patterns. Wait, I think that's it. Okay. Wait, I think I got it. I'm writing it down. Okay, I gotta get loose leaf paper. Because this one has moon pieces, the other had sun pieces. So I think I have to go back to Fitz's room. Yeah, I'm making a diagram for myself. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to Fitz's room.
I guess we'll come back later.
I don't think there's anything else I can click here. Let's go back to Fitz's room. If this is actually the solution, I'm gonna be so happy. If
It's
not,
locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were...
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
I'm gonna be sad. Okay, so moon. Okay, so now I'm gonna put these sun tiles in the places where the sun icon was in Poppy's room. Please work. Man, I'm so smart.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. And the door's still locked.
We probably have to open
I
both,
still
huh?
feel like we made some sort of progress.
Okay, we probably have to open both.
A big glass door leads out.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Okay, so now let's try this. Yes!
Something happened.
That must be it. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Let's go outside. Rooftop garden. Wow.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason.
Oh, is this like the tube that goes all the way through the house that we saw in the Grand Hall?
See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
So someone who goes in can't get out.
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Poppy had a red rose in her room too.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Lute statue. A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed onto the head of the statue.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
I guess.
More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, an egg has got to be the easiest.
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff. Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
4 feathers. The feathers are mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Giant stone frog.
Ah, he's
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
There's like a little heart on top of the frog's head. That's why I clicked on it again.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 2-person bench.
Now, what makes it a 2-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me.
Men.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay
Oh,
here.
shut up.
That'd be great.
Okay, I'm not really seeing anything else for now. Let's go peruse some more. Okay, there's a whole bunch of rooms to look around still. Aviary. Wait, the bird feathers.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh.
There were birds in the fountain outside too, which I think the... Okay, these colors match the feathers we saw in the garden, but we'll come back there in a second.
They're bird cages. But the birds are coming and going freely.
Yeah, really bad cages.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
Okay.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Birds in cage. 3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming
I
out
love
of the
her.
mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
It is quite weird that Fitz has like a room that is connected to Penelope's, who's Penelope's like 19. And there's also the Red Rose and Penelope's room, which could be nothing, but it also could be something.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Fitz just spent all day in his greenhouse. She's lonely. I don't think her and Fitz are gonna last.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Oh, look at her. She's like frowning now. Weird.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Odd. Penny's room.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them. It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the positions of the 7 birds. Okay, I think I saw a mobile.
I'll do this later.
Because it kind of had a similar color scheme to the planet. I'm not sure. We'll come back.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Potted flower. A brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins.
That's not. That's a big window.
We'll come back here. Okay, we've explored all of the right. Let's head to the left. I think this was the library. Library. You know what else I think? Is that it's time for an ad. Because guys, we are 2 hours in, so if you want to avoid the ad, all you gotta do is click subscribe for $5.99, just $6. Skip your coffee and get ad-free viewing all month long. Or you can link Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and subscribe for free every single month. Click it right now. See if you got that free Prime sub available. Okay, off the jump in the library, one of these shelves is fallen.
Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Okay, they're not mentioning that the shelf is fallen.
A book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts. Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Maybe it's not an egg, but a giant fish mouth. Look, there's the eye, the jaw. How odd.
Hey, look at that. It's a model. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing...
Hey, look at that. What do you
That
think?
would make an amazing...
Weird. Hi, Chip. Welcome in.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
I remember when this was just an Apple Store game. Wait, it's another mobile game? Oof.
Books about nature?
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Bird book. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tinctum amica pictured. Wait, what if a bird killed her? Because, like, a beak could act like a knife. Think about it. Weird. And a purple bookmark. Maybe Poppy?
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I'm still missing.
May I talk to you? Miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk...
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Actually.
Oh no? How come?
Because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
I love her.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing. What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a
Got him.
detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
The girls
I
are
locked myself in
fighting.
my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
They usually do say the intelligent are more likely to become depressed because they're more cognizant and think more.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
But
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Fifi's room. Dang, 2 glass chandeliers? Holy. It does look like the F's bedrooms are far larger.
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments. I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
I've not heard of that band. Are they any good? Nice room.
It's a mess. But yeah,
That's a whole lot of books.
Dude, she's got drinks everywhere.
Scientific formulas. Probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
Camera?
boxes of stuff.
A new suspect! Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge. Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Okay, this is connecting everyone. Fitz and Poppy. Professor with the investigator. Detectives. Odd.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
Looks like Fitz.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Yeah, we've only been here 20 minutes.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that. Do I? It's Detective Hawkshaw. Who is that?
No idea.
I wonder if we have to come back here after we've met and talked to everyone. Weird.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Odd. Okay, 2 more rooms left. Oh, Freya's room.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Damn.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty. Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? Maybe Freya knew about Fitz's affair. Fitz got mad, he kills her. Because it was Fitz and Poppy who just happened to find her first. Huh. Freya's drawings. A drawing of Poppy and Fritz standing in a garden. Fitz is handing a red rose. A drawing of Fifi. A drawing of Detective Hawkshaw. Maybe the investigator is investigating Fitz. There's a necklace here.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
No, there's
I don't
exposed
know.
piping.
It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're
Oh,
not real
dear.
paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find the clue. Oh dear. I'm locked in. Okay. Um. Okay, so I'm switching the order.
I did it. What do I win?
Okay, I was correlating the colors and like the length of the brush tip and the shape. So I was right. I didn't vocalize it, but I was locked in.
Not bad. What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Ripped photo. A photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. Oh, wait, the girls are fighting!
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Ooh. Suspicion?
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
Go.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Someone changed the color of the tape, someone gave it to you as a gift, or you used to like those colors. You used to like those colors because the photo had her wearing pink.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
We have the photo.
Let's take a closer look at this.
No, the pink cassette tape matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
Ooh.
That is not me.
Oh,
Yeah, it
really?
is. I'll prove it.
The right hand side of the photo, the right hand side of the photograph is this. Found in Freya's room.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Ooh, Poppy hates Fifi and Freya. This photo proves Poppy's the murderer. Or Poppy doesn't want to look like that. I think Poppy hates Fifi and Freya.
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now.
You sure about that?
Oh.
Not entirely. I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Okay, that was wrong. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
Reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
Oh.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
There had to have been a fight of some sorts. Okay, the final room. Workshop. Oh.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
What?
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
He doesn't seem like sad at all.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Okay, who's Fiona? Have we met Fiona?
So, Felix.
Is it not obvious? Explorer.
We're talking
But I've certain...
And,
you listen. But it's simply... I go...
Don't you live here with
Yes, well... And with Flora...
Nothing wrong with raising a
Flora's the wife.
Don't misunderstand me.
Yeah, Fiona.
and
Who's
Flora-
Fiona? Alright, maybe Fifi? Fifi, Fiona, maybe? Oh, bless me. Then who's Freya's parents? Because I know Penny is Pointer's daughter. So is Poppy. Who's Fitz? I'm confused. Tell me about yesterday.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
the murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Let's get a statement.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Oh.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
It's weird because he said he heard two sets of footprints going downstairs. But in Fitz's and Poppy's story, they went up together, and then Poppy left separately to talk to Fifi. So he didn't hear anybody going up the stairs, or even the commotion that Poppy and Fitz said they heard. Oh.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Back here. Shoot, I think I should have looked at his room more. I'll do that now. Even though it's a bit weird to be poking around when he's here.
Shelf junk. A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in. What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Go.
Oh.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Rich people.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Painted model. A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby. No red paint, huh? There's no red.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Oh dear.
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Use the treasure map to discover the combination for the chest padlock. Okay, C4, E3. What? Oh, wait, I got it. The map we're looking for a serpent and a mountain and then an X. I4. I4. So that's the correlating columns. And then looking north? Yeah, I4N.
Nothing.
Dang
Did
it.
you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Yeah, it's the orientation. Yeah, this is the only other one with the serpent and a mountain. This is a tree in the background. Yeah, so it has to be the I4. I'll just try all the different directions.
Still locked.
I think there's a... Like they're different versions of the same thing, maybe?
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
Okay, finally south?
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
Okay. There's also E3, which has a serpent and a mountain, but the tree is not directly behind. It's gotta be it, though. Yeah, I4. Okay, it only goes to 7. Yeah, this only goes to 7 as well. Or maybe I5, because we're looking at the X?
That was incorrect.
The padlock has 3 different inputs. A letter, a number, and a compass direction. It's just a grid reference for the map.
Yeah, I know. It should be I4N. What? I'm gonna try I4N again.
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock has 3 different inputs. A letter, a number, and a compass direction. It's just a grid reference for the map.
Oh, wait. There's also birds and the tree. So it could also be... Because looking at this now, the serpent is slightly closer than the mountain, and the birds and the trees are in the same row. So it could be H6 looking west, because the serpent is slightly closer to the mountain, birds and the tree. So H6 west. I didn't realize the birds were also in the chart too.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
painted models. A model resembling a child with green hair. A model resembling a woman with gray hair. A model resembling a red and white bird. A model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden model has been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. Why was he hiding the red paint? And the bird? I think the bird killed somebody. Weird. Okay, I'm glad I came back here. Were there any other puzzles I didn't solve? Oh yeah, the solar system. Yeah, we'll come back. Let's think about everyone's statements.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rain?
birds seem to-
They're even singing. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
Suspect statements.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. Just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Ooh.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see.
Well, I feel like we should talk to the investigator. I was gonna try and go to rooms again to see if I missed any more puzzles. Because it seems like I need to finish the puzzles in order to unlock dialogue. But let's talk to the investigator first.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she?
Oh,
I
we
can
can
only
talk
dream of being
about
as cold
people.
and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
Ew.
314 cases solved. 314.
Dang.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, detective.
Ooh.
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
Ooh. There's gotta be an affair. There's gotta be an affair.
Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
I think Hawkshaw was hired by Pointer to investigate an affair by Fitz with Poppy. Okay, let's keep looking around. Did Penelope do it? I don't really know yet.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Just because they have purple hair doesn't mean they get together. I mean, don't, like, you start looking like siblings when you start dating someone? Okay, so I think I gotta go back and solve all the puzzles,
What do you make of it?
unfortunately.
Not a whole lot.
So let's work on those.
There's something kind I just expected a bit more
Oh,
from
does it not compare to all?
You know, I would look at it.
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun, and the moon around the middle. Oh, wait! Wait, the shadows have to make... I think the shadows have to correlate with these lines. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Holy moly. Wait, I'm kind of doing it? Wait. Wait. I think I'm on the right track. Oh my god. Pause. Shit. I'm on the right track, though. Oh my god. Shoot. Man, one more. No, there's this one subsection on the right.
I got it.
Oh wait, what? I forgot. I should just check the unlock button all the time. Okay,
I'm
W.
impressed. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Golden beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. Number 4. The golden beetle. Named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious, what? This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing little... This mistid has a somewhat spurious... Wait, spurious! I've never seen that word in my life. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Huh. Odd. Okay. Where did we see a beetle? I think in the greenhouse? Yeah, there's a beetle here.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic.
Still locked. Okay, let's go solve the other puzzles.
That's something.
There's something weird about it. Just feels out of place.
Am I the red hair guy? I'm playing as both detectives, actually.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
I think the birds have to, like, look at each other.
Nope. There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
The white lines?
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
The eyes are recessive genes. We gotta make the... What's the square chart called? Okay, let me cook. Maybe all mouths open? No, wait, this guy's mouth is open. Shoot. I'm not really good at pattern recognition. Like how they're, like, the amount of whites they have in their eyes?
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Okay.
I got it.
That's crazy. I think I would have gotten that eventually, but I was thinking eye shape, not color.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, for once the chatter was right.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Oh, he's not talking. Crumpled paper. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled into the paper. Now I'll get her. The flower petals originate from red roses growing on the rooftop garden. Okay. It looks like Penny was making some vent art. Can we talk to her now? No, we can't! Oh, man. Okay, so we solved that puzzle. We solved her puzzle. We solved Penelope's. There's nothing in the music room. Yeah, we need to go back to Fifi's room.
Fifi's got something.
What is all this?
Yeah, this was crazy.
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Maybe it does.
Is Fifi...
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Is Fifi...
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Is Fifi...
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
That's gotta be Flora.
It's Poppy. That's actually a pretty good drawing. It's a drawing of Penny.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
Looks like Fitz.
Is that supposed
That's just the face. Does make you wonder, though.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. I think that's supposed to be Felix.
It's Detective Hawkshaw.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
Okay, nothing new on here. Wait, maybe she's trying to decide whose blood she took a sample of. Fitz and Poppy have question marks.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Maybe we got to talk to Fifi? No, nothing new. Oh, I can talk to her about people.
Laura
I forgot.
Fellow. Age 44. Profession unknown. Likes unknown. Dislikes unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
Oh.
And how long has Flora been... non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Okay, so I think now we're gonna go through all the characters and talk about each other to them.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No?
Oh.
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Dang. She truly doesn't know any better. That's why, like, it's important to, like, have friends, keep friends, and engage with people online to an extent, because you never truly know if what you're going through is normal or bad until you get outside perspectives. Dang. You know who else needs new perspectives? The non-subs, because guys, we are 3 hours in. I assume we're like, I think we're like 60% there. By the way, if you want to avoid the ad, all I gotta do is click subscribe for $5.99, just $6. Skip your coffee. and get ad-free viewing all month long. Or you can link Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and subscribe for free every single month. Click it. See if you got that free sub. Okay, we continue on.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
I love her.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not.
Ooh.
He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent. Name, Haksha. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Oh. Got him.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Uh-oh.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
I need to see how old he
Name,
was.
Fitzfellow. Age, 24.
Okay, 24.
Profession,
That's not crazy.
name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Can we ask about items?
This photograph
Oh, we can.
is my favorite photograph.
Oh.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Okay, now that I know that we can ask about people and things, this will be good. Golden
Now
Beetle?
this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
The crumpled paper.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
The potted
The
fruit?
fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
The feathers.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands. It
Ask
is a
about the
flower.
flower?
It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
You cannot or don't want to? Okay, I don't think she could give other much insight on the other items I have. Let's go talk to somebody else. Let's go talk to the father.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of
Yo!
course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes.
Other
People,
humans.
you know. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius.
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Oh.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Interesting.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
Oh.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
Oh.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Ooh.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Okay, now let's ask about things. The models.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Golden beetle.
Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Mm-hmm. Let's ask about the paper.
Goodness me! I'm as confused as you are.
Okay, I don't think anything else is relevant to him. Maybe the paint?
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
Okay, I don't think anything else for now. It only seems like certain items trigger dialogue, so I don't need to spend time testing every single item. Let's see if Flora will talk.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window? We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Wait. Is Astronomer Man just looking at Floral all day? Oh no. Oh dear.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Ooh, nothing about the crumpled paper. Freya's drawings? Bird book.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
Ooh.
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Crack tape. Empty egg.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Horn statue. A lute statue. Harp statue. Painted
Did
portrait.
you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Open letter? Phrase paints. Damage tape. Okay, I don't think anything else. Oh, I guess the gramophone.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Case file? Tangle Tower. Brush and palette. Okay, I don't think anything else is really relevant to her. But you know what? I tried. Next, let's talk to the astronomer.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
What did he say at the start?
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot.
Okay, so make the best of what you got. I think he likes Flora.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Got him.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Ooh.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Ew, he's so weird. He has so much disdain.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Maybe that's why he's lusting for Flora, because Flora's the sister of his ex-wife. Huh. Okay, let's see. The crumpled paper.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Oh. Golden beetle?
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Bird book.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
Potted flower?
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
The statues?
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Hmm.
curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
The potted
Fitz
fruit.
seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Okay. Open letter?
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Oh, he got really defensive there. Okay, let's keep talking around. Next up, Penny.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Oof.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
She's like, I'm dumb as bricks.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
I figured that out.
She'd sit
But
in
now
the
we know.
aviary first thing in the morning and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
I think earlier Fifi said Fitz's and Penny's relationship was futile.
Oh, she's beautiful. Wait, she... Wait, is that me?
I love her.
Oh, did Did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Ooh, there's drama. Okay, moment of truth. The crumpled paper in your room.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Fine. Bird book.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Potted clone?
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar. I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and
Okay.
Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
The feathers in the
There
garden.
used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
The loot statue.
Lovely.
Potted fruit.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Open letter?
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
Yo.
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
Damage tape?
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Okay.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room.
Ooh.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Finally. We're progressing.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Oh.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from Red Roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. and who they belong to.
Paper?
That's not right.
What? The feathers?
We'll get to that later. That's not right.
What shows proof that the flowers? Oh, the loot statue?
That's not right.
Oh dear. You know what? Let's do everything.
That's not right. 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 That's not right.
Yeah, nothing else is obvious.
That's not right. 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 But it's not right.
We're up.
That's not right.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy
Oh.
in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
One of Penny Bird's. One of Penny's birds. How and why did Penny decide to get access to the rooftop garden? Was used to kill, to spy, to bribe, was given to. Was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz. To steal evidence to distract them, but it didn't work. Steal money, because they were planning a murder.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz because they were planning a murder. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Ooh. And steal evidence.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
Yep.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
Oh, really?
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
One could say the feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Deliberately dropped by, stolen from, left behind. Left behind. After it killed when it visited, when it visited the garden. The yellow bird and the yellow feather.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it!
Oh.
Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there. in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Dang. Okay, so we've done all of Poppy's dialogue for now. Or sorry, Penny's. So I guess certain things will trigger the suspicion dialogue. Which is, we've already triggered it with Poppy. But let's still ask her about people and things.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Okay?
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make round a room. Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Feathers flashing in the light from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage. That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Crumpled paper.
Those petals,
What about them?
it's nothing. They're just unusual.
The beetle!
You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Okay, we gotta go back to Freya's room then.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
The potted
I've
flowers?
seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
The
Do you
lid
know where those
statue?
earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
She's hiding something.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody? It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
The letter?
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
Ooh.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Finally, Fitz.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Ooh.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Guess Freya liked bugs.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's, well, They make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
I mean, he's nervous. That's the only person he was like wringing his hands with.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Crumpled
Those
paper.
petals, they,
What?
they're red.
The golden beetle.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Freya's drawings.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Ooh.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Okay.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's
Real.
genius.
What's with the broken glass? This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gemstony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it. How odd. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Yeah, I don't think any other items are relevant to him. I want to look at Freya's room again and see if I can find the box of beetles. That? The terrarium?
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Okay, nothing popped up though. So I clicked on the dresser earlier.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know.
No windows either. It's a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Is this another vent?
Do you think this was always...
I don't know.
No windows either. Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either.
Hmm. Okay, I don't think anything else for now. Is there anything suspicious about Flora? Okay, I might be at a point where I need a hint after we talk to the detective again. Because I've unlocked the puzzles, but I haven't unlocked the dialogue to progress. Okay, we've talked about all the people. Let's talk about items now.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Hmm.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
The letter?
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No.
Case file?
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with her.
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
If you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard.
I'm gonna look for a hint. We should search Poppy's room. Again?
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, I didn't
We
do this
already
puzzle.
solved it.
Oh, we did? Oh, yeah. What else could be here?
Gloomy.
But roomy.
Piano?
There's a name. You know. Sheet music.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Sheet music. The sheet music has been framed and is decorated with delicate, old-fashioned illustrations. Wow, the one thing I didn't click on earlier, huh?
Gloomy.
But roomy.
So I assume we should show that to Poppy.
Yeah, it's mine.
Ooh, what's so special about it?
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Can you play the tune for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Okay. Odd. You know what else is odd? Being a non-sub, because guys, we're 4 hours in, so it's time for me to run some ads. You can avoid that ad by subscribing for $5.99, just $6. Skip your coffee and get ad-free viewing all month long, or you can link Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and subscribe for free every single month. Click it. See if you got that free sub available. I'm gonna look for another clue. We should search the astronomy tower. Dude, there's no way I missed that many things. There's no way.
A bell jar.
What do people normally
Other
do?
than bells, you mean? It's too cloudy to see any
It's
stars.
also daytime.
Every astronomy tower needs
I
its
want to try.
Oh, I can look? Oh, that's insane. He was staring at her.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up.
Don't look up.
Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Wouldn't he have been looking at it when it happened?
I can just about see the gramophone.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down. Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
That's crazy.
You can see right into
Not by
I can see
accident.
behind her. I can't really see anything.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see anything.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Oh, that's so creepy.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
Men, I swear. You're not really interested in astronomy at all. You discovered a meteor is headed straight towards Earth. Or you're trying to get a planet named after yourself. You're not really interested
You're
in
not
astronomy.
really interested in astronomy at all.
Yeah, his notebook was
What could
empty
you
earlier.
possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
The beetle.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
For self-reflection, because it was daytime, because somebody broke it, because Pointer saw a bird, and not up at the sky. He's trying to hide, sneaking up on. Oh. Falling towards, actually looking, the telescope is actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Mm-hmm.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into
Ooh,
the
you see a
room,
smile?
Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark, and the telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Okay. Interesting. The secret room. The attic. Oh.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Oh dear.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it. Just dusty junk.
Maybe they just have someone living in the attic.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Reel thingy. A brass reel with a screw on top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Okay.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda. Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Let's look.
Is that what I think it is?
Maybe it was just like a freak accident?
Is that what I think it is? What is that?
Not sure.
Looks like it might attach to something.
A brass reel with a screw on top. What would this be used for? In time? We should search the stone square.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
It's a big stone
Biggest one, first one, too.
Is that a...
If it is, it's a clock with...
Oh, I didn't solve this clock puzzle. Oh, shoot. Dang, that's close. Oh!
No.
What?
So moving any of the hands turns the it's like cogs on a machine.
In the correct position? Girl. Oh, 3, 6, 12, 9. Oh, okay, so this has to be on the 3. Oh, okay, okay. It's the time. Like, you can actually see, like, the numbers now. Okay. Okay, this is gonna take me a minute. Oh, that was so close. Oh, man, just the one on the left. Oh, dude, so close. Oh, 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 I think I got it.
I guess that's wrong.
What?
Did you work out what direction each hand needs to be facing? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Oh, wait, bottom right is 6. This one I think is 9. Wait, no. Oh, it's so hard because the 6 and 9 can flip.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock.
Okay.
3 on the right, 6 You only need 90-degree angles. That should make it easier to work out.
Wait, I missed the hint.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top. You only need 90-degree angles. That should make it easier to
Okay,
work
so I know that it's 12. I know that it's 3, 6, 9, 12. I think this one is supposed to be 9 and this one is supposed to be 6. I'm so close. Dude, I'm so close. Oh my god, wait. No, SB9. It's like right there. Pause. No. Girl. Okay, wait. No, it's because it's a half turn versus quarter turn. Oh my god. No, I need a 9. Bro. Okay, bottom right quarter turn, full, half turn, full. This might be it. No. Dude, so close. I'm resetting it.
Reset the puzzle?
Because now that I know what I'm doing, a little bit. Okay, so this needs a quarter, quarter, quarter. Everything needs a quarter turn. Wait, oh my glob.
That's the one.
Okay, resetting. I think because I just kept turning and turning and turning, resetting helped a lot.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
A small lens. A small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. Huh. I wonder. I Mario wonder. We should search Fitz's room. Oh yeah, because we still didn't solve this.
Hello.
Not hidden.
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Oh yeah, this bullshit. Okay. Let's get back to work. I guess I didn't solve all the puzzles. Yeah, like that has to be it. No, it's not. It's a false flag. Shoot. No. It's crazy because, like, so many of the lines line up. I'm not gonna look it up. So you would think this is it, but it's not.
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the paper around, you'll find it.
Okay, I know if I move the papers around, I'll find a clue. Great. Teardrop. I don't think it's supposed to line up, like, perfectly. Let's check.
Still locked.
I think the lines drawn on the paper correspond with the
Okay,
shapes.
I figured that out. Maybe. No, that's not a. Okay, so I know it's like whenever like the corners match up is a symbol. So that's the first one. Oh my glob. I got the third one. There it is. Like a bullet. Now, I'm just gonna guess.
That was
It
incorrect.
looks like there are four. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but with multiple solutions.
Yeah, it's crazy. Multiple solutions, dumbass shit. Okay, now we either need a triple rounded edge, a simple teardrop, or this weird one. Yeah, this one. I'm just gonna guess. I already have 3.
I did it. What do I win?
Easy.
Not bad. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on.
A knife!
Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Oh. An ornate trowel. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved onto it in letters either side of a heart. PP, heart, FF. Cute. Okay, let's see what our next hint is. We should search Freya's room. Again? Girl?
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Drawings.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people. One of them's holding a red rose. Do you think this was always?
I don't know.
No windows either.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Dude, I swear I've clicked on these before. Photo of painting. A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck to it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges.
Painting supplies.
Do you think this was always?
I don't know.
No windows either.
Fifi's room? Again?
Fifi's got something.
What is all this?
Is Is Fifi...
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe.
Did you notice who isn't?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. It looks like a microscope.
Can I touch it? I'm not sure this is a microscope.
I swear the hitboxes in this game. Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct positions. Okay, so I gotta make the key shape on the bottom. Oh dear. Wait, I'm kind of cooking. Ooh!
Oh, that was it.
Yeah!
Nice work. Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
A diary! Secret diary. A well-used book, resembling a diary, is locked with a strange metal device. Okay. We should talk to Haksha.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference. This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
She's right.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client. What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
I love Hawkshaw. To Fifi. Yeah, and talk about the diary.
A book. My book.
Oh.
And what's in it?
Pages.
The real
Is this
thingy.
yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes. This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Yeah, so why would Hawkshaw say they were using it to look at tiny things?
There's something about
Weird.
that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Ooh, we
Let's
got
ask her
him.
about it.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
Oh,
It
really?
doesn't look unused.
It is Fifi's diary, and she has
It's
written in
Fifi's
it.
diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's someone else's?
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Oh. Okay, it's blue with a pink lock star and a bookmark. Maybe like a torn page? Bird book?
That's not it.
Nope. Photo?
That's not it.
Ripped photo.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh my god, it is her diary! Oh my god. It's all coming together. Which proves it belonged to Fifi. What's lost by Fifi shouldn't be in the photo. Belonged to Freya. Secret diary. This blue book is the opposite, somewhat similar, didn't know about, same thing, hidden inside, opposite, somewhat similar.
This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Same thing.
This blue
There we
book
go.
is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Ooh.
Why would I do either of these things?
Secret letter? Ooh, okay. Something didn't know about, didn't want anyone to see, though there wasn't, destroyed, was always suspicious of, didn't know about, that everyone knew about, buried in the garden, within a library book, kept in her bedroom, within Freya's diary. Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within her own diary.
Freya didn't want anyone
Okay.
to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Maybe Fifi?
Fifi didn't want
Ooh.
anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Dang.
This is true, Fifi.
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Uh-oh. What did
Alright,
Freya do?
Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Secret diary, found in Fifi's room. It's back, in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip out that painting. Soul Bearer works, impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. Found my way into the middle, surprisingly simple compared to the heart. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Wait, is it actually like spirits?
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Ain't no way. This wasn't there before. This was not there before.
This wasn't here before.
Okay, I'm not the Lulu.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
A wooden toy of some kind. A layer of dark ink lays behind a sheet of glass. This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you. Best of luck, you two. Freya. I got a feeling Freya was still alive.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Gulp.
Oh, it's confirmed.
Wait, if she fakes her death, then she can finally leave the abusive household.
We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Unfinished business.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Yeah, I don't have enough info for this yet.
Let's come back later.
Odd. Ooh, suspicion.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry,
Yo.
I've already worked out what you're searching for.
The beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's not a microscope at all. It's broken and doesn't work. Hawkshaw doesn't know how to use it. It's not a microscope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Okay, fake glass lens, Fifi's eye gear, magnifying glass gemstones. Is made entirely out of, was created by Fifi. According to Fifi, oh, the handheld microscope uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw was honest, so Fifi stole it, so Hawkshaw lied. Yeah, Hawkshaw
The
lied.
handheld microscope,
Easy.
according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
Gulp.
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
No! Did we hear some kind of melody by the main entrance? Did we? Doorbell? Oh, okay, so I probably have to go to different places that play music and then I can copy the symbol.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Oh, it does show up.
Let's come back later.
Okay, so where else was there music? The cassette player.
The whole room is
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Oops, wrong button. It's a whole new icon. Okay, well that didn't work. So also music on V here. Oh, and then the wind chimes maybe?
It's one of those big pianos with
Don't
the...
touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Oh, whatever it is.
Well, it is the music. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass? Who plays the violin?
It's pretty. So I'm guessing nobody.
I mean, I thought it was cooking.
What?
Wind chimes. Silent. Wooden wind chimes.
Dang. Okay, I'm looking for a hint. I thought I was onto something. Lake's Edge? Oh, the birds? I was kind of close. Bird song. Also, I have no shame in looking at the hint. I don't care.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
What's this? Maybe the bird room?
Let's come back later.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Not sure. I'm looking at the hint. In the music room. Okay, I was there already.
It's one of those big pianos with the...
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Sheet music.
That's a lot of notes.
Probably why they're on the floor. Are they...
Whatever they are, it's like a little parade of floating spirits.
There's a faded...
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Oh, whatever it is.
Well, it is the music. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Have to talk to her? Oh, I can't access the toy here.
Yeah, it's mine.
Could you play
Can
it?
you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Oh, that triggered it. Cool. Maybe I have to play the cassette tape.
It's piano music.
This one.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Oh, it did trigger it! Man, I'm so smart.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
Yes!
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yes, sir.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Cool.
Nothing.
What? Oh, it reset. I didn't realize.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe
What?
it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Collect all the clues, complete suspicion of all suspects, and talk with Sally. Okay, we can do that. I need a clue. Talk to Fitz. Ornate trowel.
Fits?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Oop.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too. There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Let's ask him about it after this ad break, because guys, we're 5 hours in. Yay. So if you want to avoid the ad, all you gotta do is click subscribe for $5.99, just $6, skip your coffee, and get ad-free viewing all month long. Or you can link Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and subscribe for free every single month. Click it right now. See if you got that free sub available. Do it. Also, I might have a snack. I might. Time to have a snack. You guys don't need to see me eating in 10K. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I also need to use the restroom, I forgot. So I'll be right back. am back. Let's go talk to Fitz.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi lied about seeing Fitz. Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else. Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding a knife. He was holding the trowel.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
The trowel.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Oh, really? Feather, flower, Fitz, paintbrush, pot of fruit, ornate trowel, poppy, penny. Oh yeah, he could have used the trowel to get the fruit from the garden. The ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after, is used to bury. Only thing that can destroy. Is part of a matching set. Was used by Fitz to cut. The flower. In the garden. In Poppy's room. In Fitz's room. In Penny's room. In the greenhouse. In the garden. It was in Penny.
An ornate trowel
Okay, that wasn't right.
is used by Fitz to cut a potted flower in Penny's room. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
One thing? In the garden.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to cut a potted flower in the garden. Nope.
Oh, so the trowel and potted flower is right. Was used by Fitz. Used by Fitz to look after. Used to bury. Was used by Fitz to look after the potted flower in Penny's room.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
Bang.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
Oh, really?
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
The flower? The letter!
That's not right.
God. The loot?
That's not right.
The paper?
That's not right.
Potted fruit? Oh yeah, because the soil.
Let's take a closer
Yeah.
look at these.
The pot and soil. Flint and stone. In Penny's room, in Freya's room matches. Frown of the Garden is different from. In Flora's room matches. In Penny's room matches. The pot and soil. Found in the garden. I brought for lunch in the greenhouse. Yeah, the greenhouse.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Yeah, Sally's analysis is so much easier.
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It
What?
took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
Wait, that's so
That's some
cute.
gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
That's so cute, though. Maybe he does love her. Okay, who else do we need to investigate? The mother and the father. Okay.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
Okay, man.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
I think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Okay, I haven't found the item yet.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Okay, I missed something in his room then.
You get a good view of the lake from here. The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just. It's the actual host. It's a barometer.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
Puffer fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason. It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh. A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map. The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just. It's the actual host. A little mirror.
Definitely cursed.
It's not cursed. Not everything is cursed.
Shelf junk. Shelf junk.
I kind of want to talk to the wife first and show her the little spool thing.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Oh, come on. Girl. I'm just gonna show her everything.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
The beetle! Okay.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you? What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies? This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
Oh yeah, she likes birds.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Okay, we talked to her about everything and everyone. Yeah, the last person we need to investigate is Felix and Flora. I can't look for a hint. Fifi again? Huh?
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is? An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere. It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Why
A
not?
wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Is Freya like a bastard child?
There is a drawing of me,
Non-derogatory.
a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Gulp.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
Birds don't scare me, but I feel like they move in a I feel like they move in a faster frame rate than we do, because you know how they kind of like jit around? That's the part that kind of irks me, but otherwise I think birds are cool.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Surely there's not a secret magical serpent dragon in our garden, right?
Is she laughing?
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Sacrifice, sacrifice.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Okay.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course. Curious. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell—
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Her?
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly. There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Yeah, he had red. Was he hiding it?
There's something about the image of Flora in the
Oh,
painting.
finally. It's well that you have to talk to
Something
Fifi to unlock
suspicious.
everybody's like
Let's ask her about it.
suspicious dialogue trees. But it kind of makes sense because Fifi's like the smartest objectively.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not the right color. It has the wrong lid on. It's not your paint pot. Yeah, it's not yours.
your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Freya's paints.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Freya's red paint pot. Was used to paint is exactly the same as was stolen and replaced with. Oh yeah, because the red paint pot is like more of a greeny glass. With Felix's red paint pot and used as the murder weapon. And both were left in Flora's tower, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
Gulp.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
He's already, like, otherizing Freya's death. It's kind of crazy. Why is Felix stealing Freya's paint relevant to the murder? This red paint pot contained no red paint and was emptied out onto the floor before Freya used it to paint Flora and then locked away by Freya several weeks ago, and Freya used it to paint Flora. Oh, okay, that. Lake water was used to fill up. Oh, okay. Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot, and it was emptied out onto the floor before Freya used it to paint Flora. Oh. Huh. And then locked away by Freya several weeks ago, after Freya used it to paint Flora. Before.
Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
Like, only one thing was right. This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something.
Go.
Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Okay. But why would he be making a mini of Freya and not Fifi? Odd.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It doesn't really look like a knife, like the handle's off. I think it's not a knife.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Is it the trowel?
That kinda makes sense, but...
The brush?
That's not it.
The letter!
That's not it.
Okay. The real thingy.
That's not it.
The crumpled paper.
That's not it.
Okay. The photo.
That's not it.
The mini?
We'll get to that in a minute. That's not it.
Okay. Well, nothing else is red. The brushes?
That's not it.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do everything.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
The beetle!
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
It's a bird? What is the connection between the two clues? I would have never gotten this. The painted knife. Bookmark, plant, chick. A feather! The painted knife was actually just a feather. From a bird. Yeah, because the bird like showed up.
Actually, just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
The minis! The minis!
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
I think the bird's in the attic. Okay, Fifi, bird, feathers, single feather, gramophone, several birds, Flora's egg, Felix. What is the deal with Flora and this red and white bird? Was Penny's pet? Betrayed Flora? Attacked Flora? Was Flora's pet? Yeah, I think the bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather as a bargaining chip, evidence to destroy, to show her friends, to remember it by, to remember it by.
The ink dip bird
First
was
try!
Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Oh.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think
It's in
she
her pocket.
does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
The real thingy?
That's not right.
The letter!
That's not right.
The photo.
That's not right.
The diary.
That's not right.
The golden beetle.
That's not right.
The bird book.
That's not right.
The harp statue.
That's not right.
Okay, where would she keep it?
That's not right.
I'm doing everything.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
The potted plant. Oh my god. In the
That's
egg.
not
In the
right.
egg.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Or so we thought.
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
A knife! No. Oh, that's actually so cute. Flora's drawings. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. Kisses.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
El Final? The crime scene.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Was Freya stabbed by a knife? Why was there blood on the painting? To prove the existence of magic? To resemble a bloody knife, to prove the existence of magic, to hide the evidence. Model of Felix. Was replaced by, was used to paint the red tip. Was used to paint over. Was used to hide. Was designed to match. The painted Flora was designed to match the painted ink dip feather.
The painted Flora
I don't know.
was designed to match the painted ink dip feather to hide the evidence. Nope.
Where did the blood come from and how was it used? Wait, maybe it's the bird's blood? The blood from the paint pot was replaced by, used to paint the red tip of the feather. To distract, so it could stab, to resemble a bloody knife, to prove the existence of magic.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to prove the existence of magic. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
One thing? Of course it's the magic. Magic isn't real, y'all. To hide the evidence, to distract Freya, so we could stab Freya to resemble a bloody knife. We'll just cycle through
Blood
these.
from
I have
the
no
paint
clue.
pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
Okay, that's
I think
like
you're right.
obvious though.
Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
Wouldn't a coroner be able to tell, like, how somebody died?
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
If there turns out to be a hole this whole time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Oh.
Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
Okay, I've gotten everything done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Let's go down. Underneath. Oh. The laboratory. There are bugs. And beetles. Someone's doing some bad magic.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates. This place would never pass a fire safety inspection. Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal. What's in there?
The golden beetle.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. 9 beetles.
Poor little
It's mostly numbers. It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. It looks like the liquid is ice.
Thirsty?
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
Is this gonna be like Jurassic Park, where there's gonna be giant bugs? I just finished watching Lost in Starlight. Was that the Korean, like, animated movie? I think so, right? I watched it when it came out. I cried the whole movie, if that's the one you're talking about. Oh my god, I could not stop. I'm surprised it didn't, like, pop off. Because I think it's because it was, like, too feel-good. Even though it had a good bit of angst near the end. Like, I don't think people like shoujo as much, because shoujo doesn't have too much, like, drama. But I loved it. I cried the whole time, because I was like, I know what's gonna happen. I know what the angst is gonna be, but I'm still, like, feeling it. It was a good watch. Okay.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
Oh dear. Oh no, not science. Oh. Oh, it's so funny. Look at, like, this looks like printed out notebook paper. Like, you can see the border. Like the 1/4-inch border that the printer can't print on.
This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Wait, that's the same diagram we saw in the greenhouse.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Is that a periodic table?
No, but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols, mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Huh.
If Fifi did this, I'm gonna be so mad.
Any idea what this is?
Nope.
Something on the floor here.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
It goes deeper.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small. Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
It's not blue. Okay, I know this is a safe here.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
God. Diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. Oh, God. Oh, God, dear. Okay. What? Oh, wait, let me go. Okay, I just have to see them all. Um... Um... Wait, I'm kind of cooking? No, I'm not. No tengo ninguna idea. Shoot. I need a hint.
Nothing.
I think we're trying to make a path between the key and lock.
Yeah, I know that.
I guess that's
The
wrong.
easiest part should be connecting the path to the two symbols at either end, since they don't move.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, this one has to be that. This one could be that. It doesn't fit. Oh, wait. It's not enough space, though. Okay, pause. Oh, this has to be it.
Nope.
Just start on the left and try to work your way across to the right.
What I'm trying to do. Start over. Yeah, this hat, it has to be the blue and then green. No. Wait, pause. No.
Nope.
Just start on the left and try to work your way across. I've gone nearly 6 hours and haven't looked at a solution yet. I'll try for a few more minutes.
There's just no way. I'm looking it up. I don't care. You know what else I don't care about? Running ads, because guys, we're 6 hours in. Get boomed. If we had 600 subs, I'll quit my job right now. Okay. Tangle Tower. Diagonal puzzle. Okay, I'm watching a YouTube video. No, the video sped up! Okay. the actual video was sped up. Okay, okay. 0.25 speed. That is hilarious. What? Okay.
Reset the puzzle.
So orange all the way. Blue all the way. Green here. What? How is that right? What? What? Dude, that doesn't look... Okay, I'm following it. Oh wait, it's not. This guy's tripping. Wait, this guy in the walkthrough doesn't know how to do it either. Dude, just give me the final solution. For the puzzle, not anything else. Okay, okay. Girl. What? Okay, the final solution that they have does not look right, but I'll follow it. Oh wait, I kind of see it. Okay, I think I could have gotten it, but I'll be honest, I didn't want to spend the time on it.
That's the one.
Yeah, so
Hey,
easy.
not bad.
Not bad, thank you. That's all pure raw talent and skill.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Oh. Secret research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of... Number 1. Our unique flora and fauna is by the byproduct... Wait, is by the byproduct, sorry. Number 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of yet identified chemicals. Number 2. The chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Number 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. I think the bird killed Freya, and Flora doesn't want to, admit to it, because she doesn't want her bird to die.
Whose research is this? This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
I wonder what section is missing. I Mario wonder. The beetle!
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Why is there so much research on the beetle, and why is it hidden? Locked up, has been planning to kill, was hiding from, has been trying to breed, wasn't aware of, locked up. In the astronomy tower, in the rooftop garden, in the greenhouse, in Flora's tower. Has been trying to breed the golden beetle. I mean, that's the most obvious answer, but we'll see.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
To make money!
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty...
infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
You're done. Another basement? The lowest level. Oh.
We're too late. This photograph. has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Metal rod. A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. A harpoon?! The metal is perfectly clean and polished. Oh my god.
So what's the photo?
Damaged photo. It's been framed but is slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. Was this truly a lover's quarrel?
Do you know who it is? In the photo?
Felix. It's Felix.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Children's book. Mistids of the Sea and Sky. A children's poetry book. It looks very old. The ink dip. An elegant bird with red and white plumage. The silver snake. An aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The soul bear. A crab with 3 differently sized claws. The amphibie. A frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. Oh dear.
This room looks old. Like, old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern. It's an empty bookcase.
Something tells me it's been empty for a long time.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty. Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
What if it's a giant, like, ship?
Where are we?
Or, like, submarine?
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, they're also damp and empty.
Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
She's right.
Basements don't normally...
We're at the bottom.
Right, but if that's
Like
the lake,
what?
White, no plants, not what a lake looks like. It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks. And a green hat draped on top for good measure.
A bunch of picture frames, but it's too dark to see the pictures.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty.
The lake.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
The drawing.
That's not right.
The models.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Oh shoot. Lord Fellow, I
Lord
think.
Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Remington?
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
A single book on a...
This is creepy.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
So what now? Oh, it's nighttime? Oh dear. Oh dear. He says to keep exploring.
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point.
Old cardboard
How
box.
exciting.
Oh, they're also dead and empty.
This room looks old. Like,
It
old.
makes the rest of the house seem...
This room looks like
It
old.
makes the rest of the house seem relevant. Old
How
cardboard.
exciting.
They're also empty.
Should we take another look?
Yeah.
Should we take another look?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have all the items. Oh, I'm missing one more thing, yeah?
This room looks like
It makes the rest of the house seem relevant.
there's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Unroll it?
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? The library. The grand hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube. A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. Music room. It's the aviary. The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context. That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made. It's the room above us.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
That's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water level.
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already?
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already? Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Oh.
This
Secret
seems
room?
pretty significant.
Agreed.
Building plans. Misted Mansion, north side cross section. A roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and a second marks where it is now. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, surrounded by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center. Please tell me there's like a giant sea monster in that water tube in the house, please.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Grand Hall.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Scuba gear?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Biggest jump scare of the day.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Yes, sir. The Hidden Heart. Please tell me there's a big monster, please! Oh dear.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside. It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
This drawings of the investigator. Pinboard. A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. A smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Wait, the lines match the photo here. Look.
A wooden stool. That's how we got in. It leads down into the Great Hall.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to get in or out.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern.
He's right.
In here, though, it barely makes the top 3. Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Oh. Group photo. A photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of the Misted Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men, wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. Okay.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it. Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing? Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
From the book.
Good.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
The limbs of the creature can be rotated, and the claws can be opened or closed. Okay, I'm gonna have to
This
remember.
crab really reminds me.
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Yeah, I'll have to look at the book. Keep big claws open. Guys, screenshot.
Is that a crab?
It's got
also crabs.
Oh dear. Ooh. This was kind of close.
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to
What
get.
do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
I think this was sticking out to the right a bit more. No, not that much.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Crossbow. Someone did murder.
What is it?
A crossbow. I'm sorry.
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of
At
them
least they're all
are. You sure that's a good thing? Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Some kind of fish.
That-
Well, how about we stop talking?
Oops, misclick.
Centipede? Millipede? How many legs has it got?
Too many. Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Oh,
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe. Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on.
oh, the guy probably just stepped out. Oh dear.
I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Notebook. Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. Fifth ambassador located finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works. Perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know. It's time. Okay.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
A feather! Burnt items. Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible. Red fabric. Black buttons. Did they just kill the private investigator?
Someone's been using this room.
Or maybe the investigator is like a false flag and they just destroy their cape.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Oh, yeah, you can see. Yeah, that you can see there's like a very slight like outline of a crossbow here, just because like the light will make the wood fade over time. You can see the outline very slightly.
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
They called this room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber of doom. An incinerator built into the...
Is there?
Yeah, there's something.
Nice rug.
Do you think I've checked everything? Let's go in and talk to Sally.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
I think items were planted in Freya's room, or Freya's the perpetrator. Yeah, Freya's drawings. This is a drawing of Hawkshaw. And then the photo of the painting.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't
Wait,
think that's
is
why
Hawkshaw
made the
Freya?
painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
We found them already.
Yeah, the real.
I think that might attach, but not this part of the crossbow.
Oops. Oh yeah, the rod.
I think that might, but not this part.
What?
We need something that could attach to
Wait, how do I go back? To the top of the crossbow? The lens. Oh, okay. Wait, is Hawkshaw an assassin? Not an investigator? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon.
Yeah,
But that
obviously.
doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
The murder.
Time to solve this.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Yeah, you clean it.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Is fired from above? Is fired from in front of Freya or fired from behind? It have to be from above.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The
Yeah.
reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up.
What?
Would have missed her. if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
Freya was already lying on her back. Freya was never hit by the arrow, but the arrow was fired diagonally. She was already on her
Freya
back.
was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She was relaxing, she had fallen unconscious, or she had already been killed. I think somebody swapped out her paints for blood. She got so shocked she fainted. She was unconscious.
Fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Paint fumes, the gramophone, or Flora. Paint fumes?
Paint fumes.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There was something in the gramophone. It was the music being played, or the gramophone emits poison gas.
The gramophone emits poison gas.
Why not?
What?
Let's try that again.
Okay.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There was something in the gramophone.
Something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Oh. The paint?
That's not it.
Something small. The paper.
That's not it.
Okay. Something small? The tape.
That's not it.
Okay. The damage tape.
That's not it.
Okay, we're clicking everything.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Pointer's
The
research
beetle?
says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
What was affected by the power frequency? The gramophone.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They were knocked unconscious. They protected themselves, or they were much further away. They protected
themselves.
How?
Earphones.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Flora's Tower.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
I can see the stars.
And it's dark.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Does the plant like attract the beetle, maybe?
And it's dark. The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Wait, why is she painting 2 pots? Wait, look at this. There's 2 pots sketched out in the painting when there's only one on the banister. Huh. We have the trap door here.
And it's dark.
I can see the stars.
And it's dark.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
There's like scratch marks on the paintbrush, like a slash.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
It's in the ashes. We found it somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
It's in the ashes.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's Tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
It's in the unfinished painting. It's inside Flora's egg, or it's in the gramophone. It's in the painting.
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
What?
That's not it. That's not it.
I'm clicking everything.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Okay.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Okay. Nothing there. The beetle!
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
The bird book.
That's not it.
Dude,
That's not it.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
That's not it. That's not it. Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
The blood on the brush was a mistake by Freya because the ink dip feather, which Freya had lost, is the murder weapon, is something sitting on the window. Yeah, the sketch is a mistake. Oh. Oh, no, it's in the wrong order. Brown and green paint, black paint, yellow paint.
Blood on the brush.
I know
a
it's wrong,
mistake
but
by
I just want to
Freya
see.
Because the sketch of something sitting in the window. Nope.
It's dropped by the ink dip bird. Part of Flora's dress, which Flora had lost. Dripped onto the canvas from... That'll be crazy. Was added by the murderer.
Blood on the brush was going to be used to paint the ink dip feather, which Freya had lost. That's not right.
Girl, I don't know. Was going to be used to paint. Yeah, did Freya plan to paint something in the bottom right corner? Brown and gray was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the
Brown
window.
and gray paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
One thing? Okay, the color paint. Brown and gray?
Brown and gray paint was going to be used to paint this sketch almost. Maybe just change.
Brown and gray. Yellow?
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Oh, bird?
Something in the window. Oh.
The empty egg.
That's not it.
Arg. Gamophone?
That's not it.
Grr. Birds. Bird's back.
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did. But she's a very good listener.
Hello?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Leave her
I'm
untied.
afraid I have to insist. It's to the benefit of us all, I assure you.
Is she like possessed or something? Real thingy for rope.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
I just need to know the
I
truth.
just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
No, she's lonely.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing, and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end.
Oh yeah, her bed was really warm.
Peel, wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Yes.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids. Like cryptids. Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
The group photo.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
Oh.
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mistids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up, but instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Ooh, what do you find? You guys will find out after this ad break. 'Cause we are 7 hours in. Oh my god, 7 hours. Holy moly. Thank god this game is V8. Holy. So if you don't want to miss a single second, click subscribe right now. We found the golden beetle.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume,
She's just bored.
Everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
The Well of Freya Fellow. This is why people need to like pursue their hobbies, otherwise they're gonna go like bonkers. She's just bored. She had no purpose. She couldn't find her purpose. So
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
I can see that, but... Oops, wrong one.
That almost, but it's not right.
Oh, this. The mountain.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Yeah.
We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study. Found your notes. Found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Oh.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora.
Oh.
She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. It gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
Only for a day.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh. Time to die. Oh. The boat's gone. Lake's edge. It's morning.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Oh!
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Well, there we have it. Tangle Tower, everybody. Dude, that beetle's gonna drown. It's going straight for the water. Let's watch the credits. I thought it was like shedding. Well, guys, that was Tangle Tower. 7 hours! Let's go. Honestly, pretty solid. I haven't played a point and click in a hot minute, but it was still fairly enjoyable. It was kind of annoying how I had to go back and forth when I didn't click one thing in the specific order or talk to the people in the specific order. But still really enjoyable. I had no clue it was gonna be Penny. I literally was clueless. I had no idea. I thought it was just like genuinely like a home invasion. But Penny honestly hit it pretty well. She probably had to like really think it out because everybody in that household was fairly smart. And at the end where they were saying that the two teenagers almost figured it out too. I thought that was enjoyable. Great one-off concept. I think the other games, I assume, follow the other detectives with other, like, mysteries. So I might play the other ones on stream. I know there's a new one coming out relatively soon. I might play that too. That was pretty solid. I liked that a lot. I also appreciated how it was full VA. The VA was really good as well. It was really good. Honestly, how to rate this? 8 out of 10. I enjoyed it a lot. I wasn't bored at all. Okay, some of the puzzles were really hard. I only had to look up one of them though. All the others I actually figured out, so I'm not that DOM. Ultimately, 8 out of 10. I enjoyed it a lot. If there's another game, I will play it. But thank you all for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. And if you want to watch videos early, go follow my Twitch where I stream every single day. besides the days that I don't. Twitch.tv/pcent_17. But thank you all for watching. Yeah, let's go. I beat the game. I beat it. It's 5 o'clock? Bruh. I wanted to go out and do errands after. Shit. Let's see. I can maybe still go out. Depends. Because, like, I kind of want to do, like, a little bit of grocery shopping, but not, like, the full weekly haul. You know what I mean? Anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys, tomorrow. I think we'll do another one-off game. Let's see what I got in the arsenal. A lot of the games I have downloaded, I think Gaokawao... Oh, you can't even see. I think Gaokao, I don't know how to say it, is like 14 hours. This one is 5 hours. This one is like 14. This one is 14. I think this one was 4 hours. Either way, I'll click go live tomorrow. We'll hopefully do a longer one-off game. Or just random. Who knows? But I will see you guys tomorrow. And then I will not confirm nor deny, but Daily Pokeblock will be starting on Tuesday. Who knows? I will not confirm nor deny. But thank you all for watching. I don't think anybody's live. You know what? Maybe I won't go out. I kind of want to watch Ludwig's stream. I'll be honest. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye. Dang, 7 hours in the books. Bye, Chip. Thank you for watching. You know, I think I'll go out tomorrow. Because tomorrow's game should be shorter. Oh, also chat, bookmark my website, peaceandart.myshopify.com. Use code Twitch10 for $10 off today. Also, Twitch subscribers get an exclusive coupon code. If you want it, whisper me and I'll give it to you. Smile. Also, we got an SSR card today on stream. W. You know, we just need to tap into, like, the Labubu girlies. That's what we truly need. Wait, you know what's crazy? I just realized every stream I get to say I'll see you guys tomorrow. Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so cute? We're back to daily streaming, everybody. Hopefully I won't hate it. No, I love it. I miss stream. Honestly, I loved doing the Pokerogue arc last year. I loved it. Because every day we got to see me get better. But I think what we'll do is, how you say, we'll do one Pokerogue run guaranteed where I play just one playthrough of the Pokemon. And if the run dies in like 15 minutes, then we'll just grind and try to catch a Pokemon. Because the concept is doing a Pokerogue run with every single Pokemon. Which it'll take us a long time to do anyway. But I still have like a good couple hundred to add to my Pokedex, so. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably one-off game.